Mm. Mhm, 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 mhm.
Players in queue. 11. The advantage with it is we can do yeah. I can Right. And I'm guessing you've cross-pollinated the notifications to a few places. Right. No. I know I was having the memory issues on the character. Yeah, because I was co-fronting with Asar.
Hi, Asa.
Wow. Mm, right. I do not remember any of these controls. Right. Anyways, we needed to go. Ooh, right. So we needed to. So we were going to unlock something, weren't we? Well, I selected the tank class because it had helped me get into Black Knight mentality on how to play. Um, older. I it doesn't seem to be teleporting me. Mhm. Um, if I hit M, we left off with me. What's this? Summerford Farms. You're 2 levels higher than I am. Meow. Oh, yeah. Is he around the back here? Sorry, I'm just trying to turn a quest in. First, it wasn't a he, it's a she. And second, yes. Alright. So, where do we go? I was actually thinking grabbing the Lancer. Yeah. Why, meh? Why can't we teleport yet? Okay. What's the main story? Yeah, how do I... Um, yeah. Speak with the slaking emo. Okay. So that's kind of what I was looking for at the moment. Except I'm having no luck in finding any of them. Slaking emo. Yeah. There are 5 slackers that I need to talk to. Found one. Found two. We're on the other side of the bridge. Talk to this person, talk to that person. It's a swarm of tourists. Well, we have two lovely viewers in my end. A bar and a bar. It is a Mecca and a Kilmore. Um, conf- all the way over there. Yeah, that's another quest. And we don't have to do the weird picking up bags of loot and shit like that. I'm actually gonna actually, let's quickly run this back, turn it in. No? It seems apparently I'm not what? There we go.
2 months from a year here too.
Oh, I I don't see anything. Oh yeah. Hey, Seven. How is you? Also, I just stretched and now I'm doing a bit of hydrate. Mm, oh god.
Hello.
Apparently I need to confront this guy and cast doubt on his actions.
I popped in to say, hey, hope the
Hey,
stream
cutie.
goes well for you both. Well, only reason why I'm not going to stick around much is because going to be doing my usual going into lurk mode.
But 7 is a good bean. A lump.
Minions, you say?
Oh,
Ah, shit. Can you check something for me? I've got a quest, but it's got a different symbol to the others. What's in the box? It's got the exclamation mark with a plus next to it. No. Yeah. Hey, just take a look. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the farm first. Okay. Yeah, but there's over here, there's a little wee plus. It's just an exclamation mark. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Well, the thing is we're not going to be entertaining just yet, but we're going to start getting into more. NXP boost? Oh. Am I in the free company? Or no? Okay. You made me furry trash. Sure. I'm not looking forward to getting the teeth looked at, but also in the same token, I can't wait till they're fixed again. Even if they can only do 2 of them this time, I will be I will be happy for that. No, hey, Faye, once we've grabbed this, um, can you come up here? Yeah. Alright, I'm out. Okay. Awa.
Oh wow.
Oh, gods. I forgot things had durability in this. Oh, we can do both. Both overlap. Mm. We just need to recover stolen tools from pirates and do whatever the fate requires. I don't know if any of my abilities do area. Mm. It's incredibly weird playing a game with two of your other headmates joining with you. Yeah, boy.
Oh boy.
We've got the tools we need. I don't know how we are going on the um
Well, I just got the blueprint for West Prime. Yay! I may have went onto that website Warframe shop to get it, but yeah,
Rio,
yeah.
not faulting the method. Don't take this wrong, but is gonna point out we still had like 12 Wisp Prime relics.
Fair enough.
How much did you pay?
18 plat.
Oh, you
Don't
had
tell
me
me that was
worried.
bad.
You had me worried there.
I wasn't gonna go gonna go crazy on that. I was gonna make sure it's the lowest possible.
I wouldn't have accepted anything higher than 20.
That makes sense. I also ended up during my runs of trying to correct relics. I ended up getting a Nova Prime.
How do I bring up the skill book? I think I might have accidentally through. P. Okay. So how do I activate the ruby? Mm, okay. All right. Yeah, I was just kind of trying to finish this up while we were operating in the area. Was the betting lures might show up and then all of a sudden, um, yeah, things are gonna get funny.
Funny.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Now I'm getting some sort of cutscene. Uh, eh? So did I. Um, you've removed me as a guest. Okay, because that one's wanting to take me further, let's go back to the city. Hmm? Wait, I got a letter. Where? Wah. So we're not going to tell Chris what we're going to do with this character shortly when we have access to it. Inspect the crates. Oh, it's not spoilers. Or if it is, it's going to be something so minor that you casually picked up. Yeah. We avoid. Don't worry. Is avoiding the big juicy stuff. No, this is more in reference to something else that isn't Final Fantasy XIV. I see, Valen. But you mistake me. Whilst I am a healer, cracking knuckles, first I need something to treat. No, it is. Yeah. bio. That I don't have yet. Up.
Not as weird as my. I will not finish this sentence.
Oh, also, I've been talking to Mad Witchy, and we've been sorting out days for D&D. We've got a time window. It's a pretty decent one. When they close the book, it's going to be Joe Cat, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, in one of the other servers I'm in, the server owner has been absolutely crushing hard and flirting heavily with Joe Cat. It's really funny. Close enough. And yes, Joe Cat is awesome. Just have to squint quite a lot, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. So with Witchy, I don't know what class they're going to play, but I already have a few suspicions. That is one of them. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah. So I was basically thinking for Witchy, if I pencil them down as probably what's going to be a cat girl wizard or sorcerer. And then the rest from that point, I can reliably start to round out. And that's kind of what I wanted to pick your brains on. Oh, okay, that requires us to go much further. Okay, so we're back on track with the main quest. Mm. Also, I've been looking into another person. They've been streaming a rather interesting series, and I'm kind of quite vibing with the idea. And yeah, Faith, that's my abilities there. I don't have bio. Was it K? No.
Twin gremlins.
Also, at some point, I am going to be. Yeah, at some point, I am going to be running a Super Sentai inspired campaign because I thought it would be funny. But I don't know if I want to run it in the Power Rangers system or not. I think it would be even funnier. Hey, Fal. Fal's running late. Tura's already eaten the raid boss.
Get nommed on, noob.
Oh no, it was it's a reference back to the SWTOR days. So, did one of the big boss raids, right? 4-person. What?
I could already actually speak. I just didn't know what to say. My brain shut off for a second.
Fire's a good start, yeah. Yeah, but back in the old SWTOR days, yeah, did raid boss, absolutely ruffle fracked it myself, and then people picked up on the RP aspects of the character in the guild, and thus started Tura eating things. Ah, damn it. I need to leave party. Mm. Mm. Minsk and booze stand ready.
Oops, the cute, adorable feet.
It's a
Hello,
foul.
how are you? Yes.
Mm.
Yes, sorry, I am at work on my phone while I am also on Final Fantasy 14 as you messaged me.
Hi, cutie.
Also, have you noticed what level the free company is now? We are now up to level 14. Yes. Well, all right. So now, so since you haven't contributed that much to that, I have a job for you now.
Contribute.
You're going to contribute, but what you're going to contribute to is high quality things for the airship that's being built. Just have to make them, and they're basic. They're all ARR stuff.
Just pay me, I'll get the parts for you.
I think you have the recipes for like a mithril nugget.
SR's just doing her blinking thing.
Listen, if I can sit there and craft 200, wait, how many did I craft? Hold on, wait, let me double check my inventory real quick. If I can sit there and craft 211 armor, just so that way I can get the achievement of crafting 300 items between the level of 21 and 30, you can build your crafters up. Okay, this is what I'm hearing. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Love you, Fee.
Except we weren't going to be playing those characters off air.
Okay, so you know how I'm not fully through Stormblood yet, right? Do you want to take a guess as to what level my fishing is right now? 85. My lowest gatherer is 77, and my lowest crafter is 71. I'll get you there, don't you worry. Mm-hmm. Mm. That's like right now. I'm trying to finish my class quests to get up to 70. There's 2 that I can't do because I don't have access to the area in Stormblood yet. I've gotten all the Aetheryte cards I could possibly get.
I wouldn't.
Oh boy. Not sleepy, just raw. Had sport group today.
You're still higher level than I am. Yeah, that started off with a 2-level difference.
No, so Sunday I work 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Monday and Tuesday, 2:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. And Wednesday and Thursday, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. No, I swapped where I work now. I wear a suit and tie to work now.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, and fee. I maxed out the reputation with the Exalian ARR. Yes, now I got to figure out which reputation I want to do next. I'm thinking the Cobalts. I think so. I forget which ones those are. I know. Hold on, I gotta look at the rep, but I'm trying to finish this. The level 70 carpenter quest, because they're having the tea party now, because we're bringing the Alamegan guards and the New Gridania people together who don't know anything about each other's culture and blah 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 blah. There's only one thing that I honestly wish that Final Fantasy XIV would implement. Yes. So, like, World of Warcraft had what was called an achievement tracker. Now, you have a quest tracker on the side, but there's no way to add achievements to the quest tracker. That way you could track the achievements like you can the quest. That's one thing that I wish they would put in.
It's so waiting now. I spoke with someone at the Sky Lift, but this person over here's got another one of those plus ones. Sky Lift. And an idiot. Yeah. So why are they blue? And I'm guessing stuff that at the moment. And you said just keep doing the main quest until we get access to the thingamajig. Right? Yeah. Liz was doing the big hick and ape. I bet you when he woke up it was a matter of what frickin' year is this?
That's a mood. I've totally done that a few times. Many times. What month is it?
Hmm?
Oh, by the way, B, if you're looking for me, I am uh uh I am over by Costa del Sol in North Bloodshore Bank.
Les, 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 Les.
Not lies, you're cute.
I was thinking of just of creating a character and, you know, on a server with you.
Ooh, scandalous.
I know, right?
Just you two by yourself? Oh goodness, I'm sorry.
We are at that lowish level. If you, yeah, I don't know. Uh, Ow. He died. Mm.
Oh,
Right.
what game?
I has that. Mm. So when do we get the surprise that I want to tease Chris with? Yeah. Alright, now I need to find some roselings. Ah, yeah. Mm, lovely, that's where we need to go. And also, we need to report back to the Arcanists Guild. Okay, then I'll interact with the quest first. Because really I'm just changing from DPS to DPS. Ah, we're basically getting the system up and running, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. I do love the outfit though. I'm gonna type something to Liz. So that's what we're working on. I'm not telling Chris this. Alright. Again, fair. Right. Yeah, we're working on. Okay, fuck. Right. I need to go back to the Arcanist Guild and then we need to probably come back here. Hmm. Well, Chris, if you are getting EP, go ape. The glorious and brilliant surprise might take quite a bit longer. I don't know yet. And it's not like this is going to be the only Final Fantasy XIV stream. Lizard man, you mean boyfriend. Boyfriend. Yes. Or it should do. What? Mm, man. That says to me we now need to go down here. Bean? But Liz is a bean.
A bowl of baked beans.
At least it's not fried beans.
No, or correction, boiled green beans.
Oh god. You know that frickin' farm I was at? Uh, yeah, Summerford, Ford or whatever it is.
The Somerset Isles.
Oh, mostly because this is a lot closer. Large security.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh. But yes, I've been working on my fishing. I've actually fully completed a couple of the fishing spots.
Also, Chris, I'm so not going to make a SAR while you sleep. Not at all. Not one iota. I would never do such a thing. Tick, 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 tick. Well, we've got Asa is your hybrid. Oh god. And we've got the professor in here in a tank.
Another one joins the call.
It's Lars.
Hello.
Lars is a cutie adorable.
So.
Is it wrong?
Holy. That one's cracked. Tell me. They just got. Wait. So, Faye, I told you about the new position that I have, right, with my company. Okay, so I do security and I used to be at a hospital. Well, now I'm in a high rise in downtown Tampa, and I heard rumors that they do this, and I just got for free. I don't know how good it is. A Dell Latitude 7280. Yes. This is going like right in my car right now. They have 3 of them in the recycling bin. And I got a monitor for free too.
Ape well, Chris. If I knew where the fee was. Oh,
Of at least learning the class a little bit better.
Thank you
One
for
thing that
that,
I
Tucker.
found, if you want a fun way, also is Palace of the Dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a perfect leveling area.
I'm at the entry thing to where the bull creatures are.
I've already half-headed back to town.
Okay.
And Palace of the Dead is probably way too high level.
Not really.
As long as they're level 15 into Palace of the Dead.
It's too high level.
At the moment, yes.
It starts at
No, Val,
and
what
it starts
it
off at
is
level 1, and you
Hun hasn't gotten that far through the story yet. It's still only in Limsa.
That's why I passed comment of our stream characters also kind of being locked.
Yeah. I'm not planning on advancing story content off here. The boring stuff like gathering materials for crafting classes and such, maybe.
Hey, Fee, I have
Yeah.
a question for you. In about, let's say, 12 hours, what are your plans?
In about 12 hours, I plan on being passed the fuck out.
Aw.
I plan on waking up.
Wake me up. Wake me up.
I mean,
No, I mean, if you're going to do it right, it's wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo.
Tucker, the reason I'm slightly upset is stream time. The amount of time on stream. And no one has mentioned that. I have said numerous times in the past, if I'm not going to be using a microphone for whatever reason, I'm going to have no mic in the title.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Jade. Apparently
Oh, is
my
that a cutie,
microphone wasn't working. And now okay, Discord is working.
I've just unlocked the armory system.
Okay, cool. You are able to swap classes. So...
I just need classes to swap to.
Okay, follow me.
Fee, please tell me you made them get all of the aetherites in the area.
Probably not.
Fee has no power. Fee has no power over me, so.
I have no power here.
Rights.
There used to be a point where I could jump down here. So here, yep. Now, from here, yep. We need to continue this way. Oh wait, this one's unlocked by doing a small quest. FBI, open up! No, I will not open up. This is not FBI land. Wait, no.
A scammer on an elevator is next level.
This is rogues.
Very important for you and chat, because I almost fell for it, and luckily I was able to correct the mistake before anything happened. There is a thing on Steam right now. People are sending invite to Elden Ring, a new expansion. If it happens to come up for like player test beta, do not click on it at all. Their account has got.
Okay.
Yeah. So just keep talking with that person until he tells you to go inside.
Okay, that does rogues, but that's not what we're wanting.
No, I'm mostly just doing this so that you've got the ability to go to whatever class you want to eventually.
So for you and everyone in chat, please be careful of that.
It's that Helldivers one all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I got lucky enough and realized it was a scam, and my account very quickly recovered my account. So, hold on.
And I have no idea where the fuck B's gone.
I went inside the building
Okay.
by talking to the dude.
Ash and Atlas.
Hi, Atlas.
Oopsie, Atlas.
Not the Atlas you know.
Honestly, Taka, I wanna get a job where the whole job description is to fall for the scams. Mostly because that'd just be funny.
Honestly, I like it when scammers get scammed.
Yeah, well, that would be the end goal of the job. You know, you're there to do the get caught, to fall for the fall for the scam. So you've got that entire scams playlist.
And well, yes, there is a maximum number of quests you can have available in your thing. Yeah. So, hun, before you switch over to the daggers and all that to get the initial quest, you're going to press C. You'll see the blue person like button, a set of cards, and a document. You want to click the document and hit a plus so that you've got your current set saved. So that you can swap to it easily.
Not just that, but it would also be the, get the accounts so the more official authorities can do that. I know there's a lot of jobs around there like that. They just don't readily advertise.
It would be interesting.
Actually, the funny thing is the company that I work for, they actually hire people who have the knowledge for cybersecurity.
Also, with Taka, I really want to put them next to what was it again? A fucking tiger and a grasshopper.
A tiger hopper. Oh God, what that? I just created a horrifying image in my mind. A horrific hybrid between a tiger and a grasshopper.
No. Don't forget Taka as well. But we'd just get Kamen Rider O's at the end of it.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a scary combination. The front half of a tiger, but the bottom half of a Black Widow spider.
No.
Okay, so what do I need to do, Fee?
Okay, so if you press C, you'll see next to your HP, MP, on the top there, you'll see a blue person thing. When you hover over it, it says recommended gear. If you go to the across to the document looking thing, click that and hit the plus that shows up on the new window so you can save your gear.
Mm-hmm.
This is an easy way of swapping. I've got mine set to a couple of bars on the side of my window.
Yeah, so we've got the Arcanist.
Yep.
And yeah, Taka is 100% on point for the train of thought.
Now, I don't know whether the daggers went into your armory or if they went into your inventory. By default, I believe it goes into your armory. So if you click on your weapon, your book next to the level 13 Arcanist thing, you should be able to draw swords. Daggers, I should say. And then you do the gear set thing to save your set as well. But if you click on the blue person, it will give you the recommended gear for your current level.
Yeah, I just did that. To be fair...
Sorry. I was just gonna make a dumb joke, don't worry.
No, go on.
You're looking a little blue people-ish there.
I mean, Tucker, I remember when your name wasn't Professor Tucker, but Takanuva. Or something
Like
similar to that.
The Toe of Light Takanuva.
That's how
Bionicle
long
nerd.
I've known Tucker for. Oh God.
Bionicle the trans pipeline.
I mean, that is true, but on O's, I would agree, if it was done right, it would be a good one to bring to the Western market. The big issue I've got is I do not trust them to bring it to the Western market outside of a, straight subtitle sort of thing.
Hold on, I have to do a thing here. Hun?
Yes. Just a yes. Alright. Now
we can go kill stuff.
I don't want to invoke the person's name, but we both know, and I hate to say this, we both know that their swap Cake Boss. By the way, I'm keeping O's spoilers fairly low as well. That swap Cake Boss if they did it as, you know, a Power Rangers sort of reshoot for a certain member of parliament at the moment, shall we say, and it just would kill the character and actually quite a lot of the momentum of the series. And yeah, I do agree on Black not being that well done.
I'm sorry, hun.
There's also several characters in Gaim that would not translate well.
I had to find a ridiculous dance.
Q, tama, Q. So where do we get the Lancer from? And I don't know what Liz is up to.
We currently can't get you the Lancer because that requires being able to go to Limsa.
Okay, how do we get to Limsa?
Story quest.
Okay. Ooh. Where does build fit on your list?
Yeah, I'm currently just doing quests and until I get to 15.
Alright. So if you switch back to your summoner for the moment, or arcanist I should say, we'll jump with your story quest.
Yeah.
As much as I hate saying this, Taka, you are so much more above me with that.
Oh yeah. Currently finishing Ghost. See, I don't mind Ghost. I'm just gonna say Takoyaki Granny.
Okay, hun, this is where you get the fishing gathering class. Yep. Just in that room down there, but I don't know
Not dealing with the...
Yep. I don't know what class,
actually.
What quest you need to
do. I know this is probably not gonna do the thing, but we'll try it anyway.
Do you have to go see the Admiral?
Huh?
Okay. No. I might be thinking you're a bit ahead. Let's see, what minion do I want to run around with?
Ryu.
But yeah, no, I did enjoy Ghost. Was it good? Yeah. Was it great? No.
Hey Han, I found Chris.
Yeah.
You found a vortex?
It's a new. Oh, I really should change because otherwise this might be a little funny and short-lived.
Yep.
Be right back.
So I had to be cheeky. I found Chris in my minions list.
Now, I really enjoyed build.
Hey, hun. It's a puppy.
Here's a puppy. Here's Wolf. You need to take a photo of that and send it to Wolf. I really don't know if me face tanking this.
Ah, shit. Hey, I unlocked lucid dreaming.
Beans. Potatoes. Carrots.
Mole meat.
Evil mole man. Underground mole worm.
Yeah, boy.
Hoppa.
Getting bottom surgery be like, this is my hole! It was made for me! I'm sorry.
Why?
For being a dork.
Hey, you may be
Yeah,
acting like a dork, but you're our dork.
Yeah.
Aww. Thanks. Ah, yes. The dumbest idea Hasbro ever had with Transformers. Pretender vehicles. That's just a Transformer with a car.
No, I think the dumbest idea they had with Transformers was the whole let's make them all look alike and call them Viacons.
Ah, but you see, you have to have some nameless mooks. Although here's a stupid idea. The micro they had assigned the team for Micro Machines to make the Titanium line of Transformers, which ended up being some of the worst Transformers toys ever. And unfortunately, it's also one of the only cases of there being a officially made War Within Optimus Prime, among others, I think.
To be fair, what drew me to Transformers in the first place was the fact that there weren't faceless mooks.
True.
Mm.
Even the Seekers. Go on.
Each character was unique.
The same deal with like G.I. Joe and shit.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, a good example of an early form of nameless mook would be like the Reflector trio, or Refractor. The three little bots that turn into a freaking camera.
Yeah, but they weren't faceless mooks. Is the thing. The closest you actually got came in the form of the cassettes.
Even then, like Laserbeak's the
Wait.
favorite. Ravage and Laserbeak are like two of Megatron's best soldiers. They do their job, get it done, no questions asked, and you're half the time actually kind of successful.
There was Laserbeak, there was Ravage, and there was Rumbler, because there was actually a third one too.
Yeah, there was Frenzy and Rumble, who who I'm convinced would just swap names back and forth constantly because the
Kinda,
health.
yeah.
Yeah. Namely because of old 80s cartoon, low budget. We don't have enough. We're not paid enough to keep track of this shit.
Right, so what's up with these two?
What two?
The two people I'm standing next to, they've got.
If you're wearing, that is the blacksmith and the armorer. I think.
Okay, so we don't care about that.
No, if you're wanting to get another combat class, we need to head to the Coral Tower, the Marauders Guild, which is this way.
Honestly, I wasn't going to worry about that and just continue on with that quest.
Fair enough.
Oh, I can actually do this real quick. I might as well take advantage of this while we're here, right?
We might as well.
Because, what is it? 3 rats, 3 lambs, and 3... whatever the other one is.
Pugils.
Alright, that's...
Words. The others are on a different area, but yeah.
Yeah, but see, we're now that much closer. But yeah. See, why? But it is why I prefer like Transformers over GI Joe.
True.
However, don't get me wrong, absolutely fucking adore GI Joe and the meme material it is.
Yes. In all honesty, He-Man's the same way.
Wait a minute. So I'm going to give you a choice. All right. What would you say was better from the time? G.I. Joe, He-Man, She-Ra, or Transformers? Or let's add one more in for the mix for the hell of it, Thundercats.
I don't know much about Thundercats.
I can tell you which one is more successful.
Transformers.
Transformers. It is more successful, non-negotiably. I know that's not what you're asking, but I'm just opening with that one first.
Yeah.
That is a metric to state that it is better, given the vast quantity of sequels, spin-offs, the fact that it's still pretty strong.
And just the depths of the lore.
Yeah.
I will give credit where credit is due. The new Transformers anime movie that they made, I was skeptical about it at first. Actually came out really good. They did a damn good job with it.
Oh, I gotta agree.
They were
I
semi-faithful to the origin.
they were faithful to the origin, but diverted enough that if they wanted to start telling their own stories in the universe, they could.
Either right.
And I hope
Either right.
if they do make a sequel, that it is called Transformers 2.
Please.
Electric Boogaloo.
Now,
Siege of Iacon.
Rise of Kaon.
No,
have-
what I really wish they would do though is they touched on the lore of that the Transformer transformed himself into the world, but at no point do you actually see what that Transformer looks like. I would love for them to actually show that.
Oh, you mean God? Primus? If you already got an idea of what Primus looks like, there is a good example. And all I'm going to say about that is 3 words. Our worlds are in danger! Wait, that's not 3 words. Four words.
But G.I. Joe, I have one big complaint on. And I know it was very much of the time, but they went quite heavy on the preachy.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I do absolutely adore the memes that came out of all those PSAs at the end of episodes and so on.
So, fun thing of if Val wants to see Primus transform, basically, if they're following the historic trend that they did, Earth is Unicron.
Yeah, which I always find that I'm not too crazy about that, because if Unicron wakes up, guess what happens to Earth and everyone on it?
Yeah.
And the thing with Unicron is that I like the idea of Unicron waking up and transforming and being a colossal menace.
I really need to run that Transformers game at this point, don't I? Oh no, so I grabbed a bunch of... So, Mecha pitched an idea. I grabbed a bunch of the iconic Decepticons, and I sat there... chewing through... you know, chewing through the initial concept of the character, and kinda made a lot of the Decepticons in that sort of flavor, which really cool. And they serve scary modern antagonists without having to change what they do. You know, Soundwave is still clearly Soundwave. Shockwave is still clearly Shockwave. But I get turning Soundwave into a drone and, you know, that stealth drone thing and all that in one of the iterations. But I really didn't like it.
Hapwa. I mean...
And yes, Liz is a good bean.
Liz could always send message to either of us to get invite into group if they wanted to.
Yeah. I broke my kneecap.
Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of solo duties right now that require you to be out of a party. Oh my god.
Right, yep, no. I have a vague feeling I know what you're doing.
I'm, just napping.
Oh, that was close. I almost died.
Sorry if I'm quiet. I just like to listen to the audio, and I'm not using headphones.
It's so good.
You're fine. But yeah. Anyways, as far as best goes, I'm sorry, I have to rule out She-Ra and He-Man. Transformers and G.I. Joe. See, I encountered rubbish episodes of Transformers. I encountered rubbish episodes of G.I. Joe. And I have to weigh up which one I encountered. I have to weigh up which one of the worst of the best.
Yeah.
I find it
At the end
funny
of the
how
day, I'd still have to go Transformers being the better of the lot.
I will say I kind of find it funny how in the modern day I feel like GI Joe kind of piggybacks off of Transformers these days.
The issue with G.I. Joe, and this is something I encountered in another project. We worked out how much it cost to have Cobra as an operational organization. For ignoring all the super weapons, I'm just talking the rank and file and that sort of shit. Yeah. The big thing is they're just way too expensive. Also, after a certain event, what was it? Yeah, after a certain event in America, you noticed a drastic shift away from the sorts of organizations that Cobra is.
Yeah. I've always wondered how Cobra gets any resources. Like, are they connected to a country or are they just some weird rogue organization?
Let's start with Destro. Because in order to break down how Cobra gets their money, we need to break down who's in Cobra.
Yeah.
I've done similar breakdowns of, Transformers and so on, and why Soundwave is actually so much more scarier as technology advances. That was an actual essay I wrote.
I feel like you wrote that while you were in school at some point.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
Cybersecurity.
Fair enough. Plus, it's a cool subject.
Yeah. But, anyways, the big thing is, right, we'll start with Destro. Destro is, the, what's his annoying name? Hammer Industries. From Marvel.
Justin Hammer.
Yeah, Justin Hammer. He's got his fingers in everything arms dealer.
Yeah.
Military contracts and so on, and with how subsidiaries and all that sort of shit work. Yeah, of course he's gonna be making shit tons of money. And what was it? In the movie, the big thing of his character wasn't that he wasn't supposed to sell to both sides. It was that he was supposed to not get caught selling to both sides.
I also always wondered about his metal head.
That depends on incarnation.
Fair enough.
Alright, but so we've got Destro, who's an arms dealer and insane on the technology development thing. Love him or hate him, but Destro would frickin' put, you know, the likes of Tesla into the dirt.
Yeah.
But also, the companies Destro controls are just as diverse. It's stated telecommunications, military hardware, biological weapons. The list goes on. So of course he's going to have the money to fund such an operation.
In one of the episodes I remember watching, it was suggested, why don't they go after the funds and where the money's coming from? And it was pointed out, hundreds of shell companies upon shell companies, all investing. They couldn't figure out what was legitimate and what wasn't.
No, right, and that's just Destro, by the way. You then have, what were their names? Sorry, it has been a while since I
do know there's Cobra Commander, the Baroness,
Snake Eyes, I think.
Snake Eyes and Baroness aren't actually too much on that sort of level of threat. The big, who was it? It wasn't Zartan, but Zartan poses a whole another different discussion. Because, okay, Zartan, he can turn into anyone. And has turned into the Joes on multiple occasions. Like, you know, running cons is not that difficult, and, you know, again, specialized in infiltration, manipulation, and all of that. He could do small time gigs as a con man, but larger time gigs, framing oppositions as they get closer, meaning Cobra doesn't really have to spend so much on defense.
Yeah.
On top of that, you had the, what is it, Tomax and Zamot. Those two, again, businessmen. A lot of Cobra's inner circle is businessmen. Or similar such. They had their fingers in, like, drugs, frickin' mainstream media, the list goes on. Of course, the populace is not going to care that the government is waging war against Cobra when Cobra controls the media. And those were some of the scary threads that were operating, you know, operating on in Cobra's side. You know, like there's
So
a
pretty
lot of money.
So pretty much what I'm hearing you say is Cobra pretty much controls the U.S. government. Okay.
Honestly, Cobra were controlling the likes of CNN, Fox, NBC. You know, the list can keep going on. Me naming real companies. On top of that, as well, they probably have their hands in the likes of BlackRock and so on. Once we start rattling things off, and the other scary thing as well with Cobra is you've got the legitimate side where they'll actually hold actual investments, the the semi-illegitimate side where they're controlling the media and so on, and then you've got the really illegitimate side where they're actually genuinely dealing narcotics and guns to banana republics.
As for the original Voltron Taka, I liked the premise, I liked the big ass robot.
To be fair, the big ass robot's why I also enjoy Super Sentai.
There's a lot of people here who enjoy big ass robots. Let's be perfectly honest.
Yeah. But
I mean, if anything, Voltron pretty much, helped Gundam Wing become as popular as it was on its own, and then all the power of Gundam Wing.
I hate that you said that way. Gundam Wing came a fair bit after the original Voltron series. There was one or two Gundam series before that. The original Gundam series I couldn't exactly get into myself, but I liked the way it was done.
I have a whole host of issues. So we've been touching on all these classic shows, and I really fucking hate them all for one big running thread through all of them. And I think it was 00. It just wears it on. It wears that thing on their sleeve. Notice in like Transformers, they're repeatedly accompanied by human kids. G.I. Joe, again, repeatedly accompanied by kids. Voltron, the original Gundam.
A lot of Gundam.
Child soldiers.
A lot of Gundam was child soldiers.
Yeah, child soldiers is very common in these shows, especially anime.
Yeah.
Naruto.
And Naruto gets an awkward asterisk beside it, though.
Oh?
Yeah. Because they do actively go out to avoid
D-rank missions.
With the ranked missions, they do actively go out and avoid sending people into war zones like that.
Yeah.
The way I can see it is the D-rank missions basically is I'm going to regret saying this, your cadets, you're going to do this.
Yeah. Like, yes, Naruto was still guilty, but it gets a bit more of the accepted thing because of the more cadet structure it follows.
I will say, I have to admit with Gundam, they do beautiful thing of showing the psychological horrors of youngsters going into battle.
Oh God.
You just have to look at the main character in Gundam Wing, Hero. He's fucked.
Hero and Setsuna are my two favorite Gundam characters, and fuck are they fucked up.
He doesn't know how to interact with people outside of combat properly.
Yeah, and it's a major plot point that actually gets the party busted at one point.
Exactly. I have to point out, Iron Blood Orphans. Another one that shows the horrors of youth in combat.
Oh God, Iron Blood Orphans is just fucked. Also, one of the other things that I've noticed, and one of the shows I've had on in the background of late, both Tengen Topper and Evangelion ask the same question, they just answer it differently.
Oh.
The biggest thing I see with Gundam as well is it's not the what if someone stands up and fights back. It's what if the youth find it to be the only thing they can do.
Mm. The big issue, the big hilarity, whatever you wanna raise it though. I'm sorry, Optimus. More often than not, you're a bigger war criminal than Megatron is.
And that's saying a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it brings the whole premise of Red Dawn as well, if I remember rightly. Kids in it going camping, their country gets invaded. They decide to fight back.
I recall my dad really idolizing that movie.
I say it's a good movie because of the way that they handle the premise.
Yeah. I just had to mention that because I remember. I feel like I remember my dad going, "Yeah, this is how it would go if we were invaded." You know the type. I feel.
The thing is, it's not how it would go if invaded.
Yeah.
If anyone... no, I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
Funnily enough, I know that there was a rehash of it with Australian youth. I know that because I started watching it on a Plex server the other day and went, hold on, no.
Yeah, but the Australian youth would just have to wrestle with emus.
The emu shall rise again!
I take it that you dropped because story quest?
Story fight thing, yeah.
So just send me a party invite when you get out.
I for one welcome our emu overlords. Sorry, I just had to say that.
Defeat pirates and protect the victory.
Ah, you're doing that fight.
Yeah, but I don't see any pirates.
They'll come to you. You know, One thing I love about streaming with other people is these sorts of conversations that come up.
Honestly, I low-key kind of miss having conversations like this because I used to have conversations like this with my dad, and I'm just gonna say this: having an intelligent conversation with my mom is basically impossible.
So I did find one thing out that I did misspeak of. The original Mobile Suit Gundam actually did come out before Voltron.
It was around the same era, though.
Yeah. Well, back when Big Robots was really popular. Of course, stuff like Voltron and even Power Rangers and other ones with the more superhero angle, while Gundam was more realism type thing. Well, as realistic as you can get with giant, multicolored, samurai-ass-looking robot that is also designed to sell model kits.
Gundam did the thing though, where they could have a show aimed at a fairly wide audience.
True.
Like, fairly blatantly, Transformers, Optimus Prime's gonna save the day. And, by the power of friendship and all that. Gundam still had a fair bit of that, but it had that much more sinister tone to it. Where the bad guys could actually win.
And in some cases,
Yeah.
even when the good guys did win, the bad guys won.
And sometimes you actually wanted the bad guys to win. Some people even say I think some people side with Xeon when it comes to Gundam.
I don't particularly side with Xeon, but Zaf, if I remember rightly.
Also, the Sazabi is cool. I know it's later with the original Gundam, like I think it was its own movie, but Sazabi is cool. So is new, but still, Sazabi cool. Giant ass robot with a shotgun.
Which one
That's
was
all I'm gonna say. Sazabi came in the movie Char's Counterattack. It's also introduced the new Gundam. In
Marco,
you.
thank you for the raid. Oh god. Zaft, I believe, was one of the separated from Earth ones.
Yeah.
But the bad guys in that, they were fighting for their own freedom. Yes, Marco, I shall just hydrate now. I'm going to have to refill that soon.
Hey, Marco.
It's just, with some of the Gundam things, both sides were right. In a lot of things.
Bork, bork.
Hey, Marco.
Bork, bork.
Hi, Marco.
Hello.
As you can probably see, yeah.
Marco. Polo.
How's the Final Fantasy going?
Slow.
Usually it does.
I mean, to be fair, I'm mostly just running around after Tura, making sure that they stay healed.
It is on my list of things to get back into at some point. Job first, then Final Fantasy.
Booty.
Because money is needed to play, unfortunately. I wish they'd adopt a system like Star Wars: The Old Republic does.
Yeah.
It would work better, I think. People would like it more.
People would argue, oh hey, but that's what the free trial is. Except for once you pay, you can't use the free trial anymore. Yeah. And going back to the whole Gundam being made to sell model kits, I totally don't have a Barbados kit sitting behind me that I started on the other day that I haven't done much with.
We also need to sit down and work through the Kamen Rider kits and all that.
Yeah.
And then all the Warhammer as well.
Yeah, I need to get my kit up and running. I need to also paint my chillet.
And chibi. We also need to do the 3D printing, especially with Wolf's headphones here. So we can send Wolf masks and 3D prints and plushies and some snack foods and yeah.
Hey, you know what plays into her brain more often than not? Chibi chibi chaba chaba looby looby laba laba.
Actually, no. Duh.
You're right.
Ways to die.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Mine is mostly vague movie quotes, bad jokes, and XXX rated bouncy houses.
There's this nine-tailed kitsune hanging out in here, who sometimes likes to play weird music that I've heard past day on repeat, and usually it's just a part of it.
I see Hunt is out of thing, so I send that.
Q is a horrible DJ.
I mean, Xeon was not the greatest, but they weren't also the worst. Ayana Dumakov, The Fistful.
To be fair as well, one of the things that I did enjoy with Zaf was the design of their fucking spacesuits. I mean, what?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I'm not ashamed to admit that when I was younger, I did have a bit of a crush on Hero from Wing. But,
everybody did. I did.
I mean, if that wasn't a sign of things to come, I mean, what was?
Let's go play with the thingy.
On what now, Seth? Seth, I'm confused with your comment.
You know what we should do? Get a commission done of humanoid Zaf in a Zaft spacesuit.
How about just Saf in a spacesuit? Remember, every ball joint can also be a swivel.
Please, for the sake of my sanity, let me do the thing.
Swivel here.
I mean, to be fair, Tucker, I think I have an Endless Waltz Wing Zero in the corner set up. I could be wrong, it might be a different one, but it's a Wing Zero.
Warframe,
Sitting
my
next
life.
to it is a Death Soarer. If I had my way, underneath it on the next shelf would be the Death Stinger, but that's still in storage. And there's stuff on the shelf underneath it. I'm just happy that the Barbados kit that I got, while Master Grade, only cost me $109. I expected it to be double that because of import tax.
And also Master Grade.
I'm not
Hello.
It doesn't have the feathered wings, I know that much.
I'm guessing the one with the feathered wings would be either the assuming it's Master Grade, the Verka, or just Wing Zero.
Hold on, Tucker. Give me a few moments. I can't hear anyone at the moment.
Okay, let's say dumb things about Thea while they can't hear us.
Total bitch, I know, right?
Thea is just so dang cute. Oh my goodness. Just wanna nibble on her. And wrap her up like a burrito.
Ryu,
Use her as
Thea's
a
so
chew
damn
toy.
cute. Tura, such a bitch.
Hey, you better be careful. Thea can
Oh.
probably hear you.
Okay, I'm sitting back down.
We're
Now-
on opposite ends of the house, Ryu.
Okay, good.
Time to see if I can find Tucker in the list of people. Wait, I'm going about this the wrong way. There you go, Tucker. Check your DMs.
Catch you later, Saf.
Alright. Stuff.
Oh hey, Hun picked up the Marauder. Again, it could potentially not be Endless Waltz. Geno Breaker's purple. That's the Death Soarer.
Remember, you are cute.
The box for that one said Death Soarer. At least I'm fairly certain it did. I can't be bothered going into... Actually, I'm going to have to go into the other room now. God damn it. I'll be back.
You know, a shoe brand I kind of miss, but I think people thought was like the old man shoe of its time. British
The
Knights.
box. And the Gundam box. And my Death Stinger box. And from the other box. So. And no, you ought so you feel that. Okay, but the Geno Breaker is red. That is weird. Alright. We can find the box after Strum. It's probably tucked in the corner just behind that door. Our door. Not in our room, but no. But if it's Geno Breaker, it's Geno Breaker. Yeah. My brain is messed up as today. Oh God.
Most likely, yes. I mean, Tucker, I have memory issues, alright?
Don't we all?
I have brain damage caused by the medications doctors prescribed me. Yeah.
I also have like a Zero Jaeger or Snyder somewhere, but I can't remember where I put most of the parts for it. I never finished making it.
I got a Sosby, a new, and a unicorn perfectibility. I do not like to handle that unicorn perfectibility. It is a hand grenade.
You know you're gonna need to.
I know. I have a plan. I'm gonna put it in the box, very, very carefully.
Why do I feel like I just heard a knock at the door?
I don't know.
I had a horrible idea of something to do, but I'm not gonna do it.
Eh.
Oh.
Rap, tap, tap.
So, Ryu?
Yeah.
When we sort out you coming over here for a holiday, just so we can get some ticks on your visa, because that's what that's probably what
yeah,
we'll
I did
have
hear
to
knocking
do.
at the door.
Oh? Anything in particular? Meow? But yeah, I would advise on your trip over, you bundle up and bring some of your more fragile components in a carry-on.
Good idea.
Neighbor trying to check see if we knew about a thing that was happening tomorrow. I get that he wants to make sure that we're getting out and all that. And he wants people to hang out with and such, but it's... yeah.
I can't do large crowds at the moment.
No, neither can I. Just going to the supermarket is bad enough. I'm murdering dodos. And saying that reminds me of one of the few times I played Ark. I spent a lot of time murdering dodos, and that... Wasn't there a Easter egg or something of the Dodosaurus Rex? I don't know. My brain is... As I said,
Yes, there was.
Well, I never got it, so... I guess I didn't kill enough dodos when I was playing it. Time to kill a fat dodo. An even fatter dodo than the fat dodos. You know, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this dodo on my own. Within the time limit. Considering there's 36 seconds left on this. But I mean, can't blame me for trying to farm up storm seals.
Blah, 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 blah.
I take it you're out of your cutscene.
Almost.
I wonder.
Oh, Masked Mage is doing something.
Oh.
What?
Right. I have a lot of fish. And dark matter.
Come on.
Cool.
Masked mage dealt with.
Ah, nice. I'm making quicksilver. I can't remember if I've unlocked Desynth yet. How do I check that? Yes, I have. Cool. Which means I can get rid of a lot of this fish. Habwa. Holy fuck. We've been going for 3 hours already.
Yeah. You're gonna need to re-invite me.
I will do that in a moment when I move away from people playing music. Player has already been invited.
Well, I don't. Where the fuck's the. Oh, there it is.
Habwa. if I quickly do this. Go. Stick that over there. Okay. Cool. That tells me everything I needed to know. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah.
Oh, Fee, guess what I brought for dinner tonight?
Teriyaki chicken.
Titties.
Close with the teriyaki chicken.
Butter chicken?
Chicken curry.
Titties.
Now the question is it made with breast, thighs, or what?
Titties.
No, we are not getting new from the Colonel chicken and tits.
Chicken and titties. I'm sorry,
But
I'm a dork.
breast meat that, yeah, I did in a slow cooker. It came out so good.
I'm head to bed. I am sleepy.
I'm currently in middle and Oscar Han killing things.
Good night, cuties.
Eat well,
Night,
minion.
night.
Bye bye.
I'm in the city talking to people.
Habwa.
Yeah.
And I am going to say this now, hun. I don't mind if you do things without me being online with this as well. If you want to do things with Liz on this, do things. If you decide one day that you just want to stream this and mess around, you do this and mess around.
I suspect this is a Liz.
Oh?
Yum.
I'm coming back into the city.
And that is a Liz.
Yes, they have got a friend request now.
Oh, I am.
There you go.
And if you want, I can invite you to party.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh my god, just please let me go pick up the lancer so I can stab people with the polearm and give Chris PTSD. The real reason I want the lancer.
Now I'm looking at the numbers and going, huh. They have been jumping all over the place today. But I'm not complaining. Nope. Aha. Hopwa.
Three more fish. That's all I need.
Dang cutscenes.
Yep. To be fair, I picked a random quest that I found on the side of the map, and decided to do it while you were dealing with cutscenes.
Fair.
Huh. Interesting.
Mm.
Just
I'm
a bit
just
of
letting this.
side lore.
Sorry. I'm letting the cutscene play.
Fair.
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling a bit drained.
Yeah.
We've hit
Shall we?
3.5 hours.
Shall we push on to the 4-hour mark and then start wrapping up?
Yeah, I can try.
We got Liz, who's about level 15. We could do one of those, whatever the fucking name is.
Yeah, dungeons.
We could do. I don't know.
Let's see. Well, Hun, if you press U.
I'm still in cutscene.
Ah. I don't know if Hun qualifies for it. Though, that's one that Hun would qualify. Guild heists.
You said you?
Yeah. Do you have any under dungeons at the moment?
I'm pressing U. It's not working.
Okay, you do not have duties unlocked. So if you go to the exclamation mark, you do not have duty finder. By exclamation mark is the red circle with the exclamation mark. Yeah, you don't have duty finder, so we can't do dungeons.
How do we unlock? Is unlocking duty finder something we can quickly do?
We have to push you through story.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately means we can't even pull you into a guild heist. Which is basically just training missions. It's a little bit of work to get to the meat of things, but once we get to the meat of things, things start picking up.
Yeah, cutscene after cutscene. Sorry.
Citizen Mastery Pass.
I'm just gonna...
Ah, you have to go speak to the Admiral. So, you need to go down to Bulwark Hall, over here. You need to go down to Bulwark Hall. If I remember rightly, come across the hall and talk to this guy. But you might have to drop party. I can't remember if you do or don't. Nope, cool.
Apparently it unlocked at main quest level 15, which entertainingly is good news because that quest was rated 14.
Yeah, this is probably the one where you're getting basically assigned to go deal with Satasha. It'll be something about pirates or something.
Yeah.
So we can go do that
shortly.
Oh,
it tells you when it unlocks it, so you gotta keep doing the main quest.
You know what me and you were gonna have to do sometime, Fee?
No idea.
Chocobo racing.
Oh god, no.
Oh my god.
And then we can do some rounds of matcha.
I can barely play the most simplified mahjong in video games. What makes you think I can play the mahjong in this game?
I don't even know how to play that.
Do you know how to play rummy?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, kind of.
All right. Do you know how to play poker?
Yes.
Which version?
It doesn't matter.
No. It matters.
You throw cards on a table and then someone in the room gets naked?
So, where we're trying to get either 3 of a kind or a run of 3. Or, yeah. That's the easiest way to explain Mahjong in the game.
Mahjong is fun.
I now want to play Strip Uno.
God damn it, Val. Just reminded me of 3-card stud.
31's probably my favorite card game.
The standard poker that most people play is Texas Hold'em. There is 5-card stud, 3-card stud, and a few other versions. That's why I specifically asked what version. I got pretty good at playing the Texas Hold'em online at one point. Playing online's even harder than playing in person because you can't see the other person's face to get a tell from them.
Okay, where the fuck's the airship landing?
Come talk to this guy. And right left to airship landing. I assume you are going to Gridania.
I believe so. I have no idea. I'm just following the quest. I'm trying to blitz it to the point where we can do the big co-op dungeony thing to finish the stream off before you start getting too droopy.
No, it's not I'm getting droopy, it's my back's starting to twitch.
In this case, potato.
Yeah, that's funny.
Potato, tomato. Oh. Fuck. That was impressive.
What?
That was impressive.
What was?
The inhaling I did.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's a new day in Eorzea. Which means if Hunt is coming here, if I'm right about them coming to Gridania, I can drag them to get the Lancer class.
Yeah. So why are we fighting the judges from 12?
Wait, what?
On screen.
Oh, right. The Garleans.
I mean, I'm kind of vibing with their aesthetic.
I mean, the whole thing with them is more expanding empire. That's the best way I can put it. Expanding empire. We will crush all that aren't
We've
under
got
our
the
rule.
token morbidly obese one, the token twank, and the token femme. Got it. Sorry, I just saw the three other, what I'm assuming to be iconic, the leaders of their roster.
Kinda, yeah.
And yes, this is a reference. That was a reference to Naruto Abridged.
I'm just going to dance on top of a table. So how's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
I'm good.
I am existing.
Fun. I am almost halfway through. Actually, yeah, almost halfway through work.
Okay, I kinda really badly want his helmet.
Probably, yeah.
Also, the fact that he's got a fucking gunblade as well. But I really want the helmet. Hey, I have a certain aesthetic I really like, and the helmet ticks a lot of those boxes.
Meantime, I think I can do this. Where was it? Yeah. Let's quick synthesize some table salt.
I have to do a solo duty, so I have to get out of the party.
It's understandable. I can send an invite when you're done. Wait. Huh.
Hello, Waggler.
Boop.
Hi, Floof.
How's everyone?
Pain.
Good.
I was mainly just popping in to say hello.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Oops, the orange flute.
Because I'm actually on my phone at the moment because I'm on holiday. So how's your stream been going?
Slow.
Cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yes. Cutscenes. I haven't had time to do anything while I've been down here. Oh, the joys for holidays.
Oh, hi. I see, hun.
Just pop in and say hello. Boop.
Hey, hun.
Yeah.
Come over here. Um, wait, no, that's the archer. This way. It just had to remind me of where things are. And straight through here. And continue through. Hopwa.
Blah.
And then we talk to the receptionist. Talk with them a few times and get the admittance. Right, yeah. Stupid cough. Hopla.
Oh boy. Alright.
I went out the wrong gate. The boopin' of the snoopin'.
do hate to say it, but I am myself getting rather droopy.
Yep. No. That's perfectly fine.
To be fair, I've done about 7 to 8 hours stream today.
Exactly. Said it's perfectly fine.
Just means I have to grab and steal those later. Way much.
Yeah, okay. Rest comes first. Don't worry.
Yes. But see, now you know I'm set up. Now you know roughly where I'm at.
Yeah.
So we can sit down, chat things, and sort things out. I just unlocked the Lancer.
Yep.
I mean, fuck, does the character look cool?
So I'm going to quickly take a look. See who we've got.
I'm gonna take a look as well.
Yep.
Because I might have a different bean to you.
So I have 3 I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
A blue bean. A griffin. And a shark sky.
Blue bean, griffin, and what was the last one?
Shark sky.
Go on to drawing a blank.
Arcana.
Oh, there, yeah. Let's go with the blue bean because it's been a while, at least as far as I'm aware of.
Yep. That works for me.
So, Marcus Wolfie?
Yep. Here is our raid message, which immediately gets moved by a Discord message, a support message, but yep. Radio.
Thank you for stopping by. We will catch lovely beans later. Tomorrow is Saturday. I might be going live in the morning. And then again later that night.
If I do go live in the morning myself, I will probably not be counting down my timer, which I should probably pause now. I will likely be doing gathering stuff with class and all that.
Yeah. We might be doing some more Final Fantasy stuff in the morning.
Thank you all for tuning in. See you all tomorrow. Have a good one.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye now.